Okay, so we are back. Let's see if everything, yeah, everything seems to be as usual. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I think so. That's it. So, yeah. So let's see, what are we supposed to do? Let me mute myself. This needs to be less. Okay, so now here there is. So here on the bottom. So what we did on the last video was to prepare everything to do the integration. Don't remember a lot, but you know. So I left here. So next video, finish the integration thanks to compare, and then it should try to trade always. So nothing based on Monte Carlo period, and so I want to check a bit of what are the changes that we did. So here's the speed 3 thing here. Straight T type is set to reverse, and so on. So let's try to play a bit with the code and see what are we supposed to do. Okay, so it should try to trade always, not based on Monte Carlo period mode 0, and we need to update this to 24. Okay, so maybe we want to yeah, maybe let's try to make the KNN integration finally, and hopefully I know how to do this. 1 second, please. Let me find a terminal that I can use, so that we can work all of this. So let me see, where the hell do I have this? Okay, so now we should be fine. So let's give a status to see what we have. So we have a lot of changes. I mean, a lot of files that we have not, but otherwise we don't have any change left, and so we can just keep going on. So so basically what you want to do is you want to compare the KNN scripts, which I'm not sure what's the name. Yeah, so probably like this, and you want to put this towards the trillery that we have right now, which is BKNN, and see what are the differences, so that we can one step at a time add KNN here, so that we have a good integration. So let's check everything step by step, see what we have with all of this. Okay, so we have some leverage difference which I want to remove later on, I think, though I'm not sure. So set the leverage back to 1. That's also so this is today, which is, I'm not sure, yeah, no, like this. Okay, so let's check the differences. So we also have days of week, nice. Enable take profit default logic, okay. Precision ratio, which I guess we have some difference somewhere. Percentage, okay. Yeah, this thing's about enable stop loss logic. Then we've got this ATR stop loss offset and risk management per trade 2%. Yeah, I mean that's something that we need to see if we want to change or not. Risk management risk per trade change to 1%. So this is extra for final settings. Let's put this here so that we don't mess around, because one thing is you want this to be less risky, and another thing is I want to integrate KNN. So yes, it's nice to find this difference and then try to fix, but yeah. Okay, so higher frame trend, which we are not using right now, if I'm not mistaken, and that's what we need to just be using here. Okay, so 24 for long trade is 24, and this is set to true. I don't know if we want a maximum of 24, but probably yes. I'm not sure about that. So do we want trades to be what's the name? To all orders 24 as it is right now. I don't know, we will see. True. Okay, now we are talking. Okay, here there is some stuff which it's these inputs. Okay, so we have these inputs about KNN and so on. So that's what we want to add to our script so that we can use this. Yeah. Then we also have all of this. So this is the KNN sub strategy, if you want to, with this Monte Carlo offset and so on, which we will have to remove. Yeah. So wait a moment, let me edit the video so that it has some you know, this thing, and then KNN. Okay, so now we are in a now we are in what's the name? Now we are in a YouTube playlist regarding KNN. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so let's keep going on. So what I want to copy is all of this into here, into a specific section, and so I guess that I will have to open the KNN strategy in here, so that we can copy and paste quite easily from one place to another. So let's open it, both the top and the bottom, and let's see how it goes. So let's open this on the top, and on the bottom we are going to have this KNN thing. So this is 419 and 430, so 419 and 430. Okay, so yeah, so basically what we want is all of this. We want to have it on, damn it, we want to have this on the strategy. So this is going to be let's see how we do this. Trailer in inputs. Okay. Trailer in P, is it? Okay, so how the hell do we have TP? Okay, so TP so this is going to be trailer in inputs header. Okay, so now that we have the trailer in inputs header, we can have here the KNN inputs. Okay. So this is going to be, yeah, KNN inputs, but this is going to be KNN integration, I think. So this is going to be KNN integration 1. So we're going to have some integration, and then we will see what more do we do here. So now if we were to update this once again, we should have much less differences, because somewhere, where the hell is this? Somewhere we should have the, look at this, KNN inputs. Yeah, and then the trailer in inputs. So here we have this thing about the what the hell is this? So we have the this offset thing that it's useful when you So what I mean is that we don't want to have an offset, so there's no need to put an offset here, so we ignore that. Then this thing about this, yes, it's different, so I guess that the one that we have here is the right one. And then let's find out what more do we have here. So this thing about, okay, look at this. Here we have body outlier functions. So here we have the KNN functions that we should add to our script. So let's yeah, body outlier functions. That's a shame that we cannot apply this, and that's it. Although maybe we can do this, and let's save this here, and now we can maybe add this at the very beginning or something, at the very end. Let me see if what was the 971. Damn it, what the hell do I have? Body range. So this 975 should have what we're looking for. Wait a moment. Let's search for this, because otherwise body outlier functions. Yeah, there is. DMI. What the hell? Why do we have this here? Okay, let me okay, so implemented the strategy functions. Let me see what the hell has happened here, because I'm not sure we have done this properly. Implemented, what the hell, here it is. Okay. So basically what we have done here, okay, maybe we can just do a hit diff. So implemented strategy functions, yeah, we should probably say that these are KNN functions, so that this is even better. Yeah, so these are, I mean, this is not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. So these are KNN functions, okay? I'm not sure we have begin and yeah, so KNN functions begin and end, which should be here. Okay, so now if we compare, we have KNN functions begin and KNN functions end, and we have an RMA and an DMI, which is not what we wanted to have because we are not using this. So I didn't notice that there was this thing. So yeah, let's get rid of this so that we only have this body of layer functions here. Okay, let's see. Right now we have KNN functions, and all of them are KNN functions, so begin and end. So now we can say that this is KNN integration number 2. So now if we refresh all of this, we should have on the right something about KNN functions. Here it is. So here we have KNN functions and end. So what happens here? So we have a DMI and RMA, which is from the KNN function. They use this. We don't want this. Okay. And so body range is something that we want to use. Then there's the RSI, which we are not using, so let's not use it. And this is probably the MAs. Yeah, this is the MAs that are somehow different, so we don't care too much. Okay, nothing interesting. Okay, let's go KNN super strategy. What the hell is this? Look at this. So here we have the sub strategy that has this thing. It's based on Monte Carlo too, and it makes some actions depending on this or that. But this is too much mixed up with what we want to do. Because this probably you need to have this after all of this so that we can learn about it. And I think we did have some code related to this. I mean some code saying we're going to save this and we're going to save that. So right now I'm not going to save to integrate any of this. Okay. And let's go down here to see if we see anything that can be useful for us regarding KNN or not. If there's nothing interesting, we will just okay. What the hell is this? This is not trigger, side by order, and so on. Stop loss, custom break even. Okay, look at that. Here we have some extra code from the KNN filter sub strategy, which, what the hell is this? And here we have some extra plot regarding plotting, which I'm not sure we are interested on, but the one about the extra code, yes, probably. But so here you can see how we can detect if this has been a good result or not, and depending on these settings you've got it or not. Initial take profit value, long take profit, final take profit. This is not something that you want to have. So right now what I want to add here before doing the integration up there regarding how we trade or we don't trade is I want to integrate this KNN filter sub strategy code which we are going to have here after all of this regarding take profits. So this is something that you want to do here before this. So let's try to integrate this manually. So here on the bottom, which is the destination, damn it, here on the bottom we want like here, and here there is this thing that we want to integrate, which is on one. Okay, let me see, like this, so that the code that we want to copy and paste is here. So it's the SAP strategy extra code. Okay, so let's copy and paste here. It might be okay, it might not be okay, and we will see how it goes later on. So we have SAP strategy extra code, which lets us learn if a trade was good or not. Wait a moment. Yeah, I should be adding this so that we can have this integration. Okay, so the next thing that we have here is the let's say it. What the hell was this? The plot stuff. Okay, so here we have the extra code, and here we have this extra plot, which is based probably, look at that, eplot KNN matrix, and you can somehow plot these features. And yeah, so let's add this integration too. And so now, hey, welcome to the stream. I see that there are two viewers, so myself and another person. You can ask small PineScript doubts or whatever you want. So this is going to be integration number 4, which is the plot stuff. Okay, so after this, I don't think we don't have anything else related to KNN difference. Okay, so now the only difference that we're going to have, yeah, I mean, there's this thing. Maybe I am. Yeah. Learn. Maybe we can add this explanation too. Let's see if I can find. So KNN. This strategy to measure maximum depending on the number more capital is used. This is, I'm not sure this is true, but anyway. Okay. Also learn from the past thanks to KNN, and use that to know when to go long or short. Okay, So we can add this, and this is number 5. Okay, so let's go back to this thing related to how the hell do we integrate all of this into our stuff, because I'm not sure. So here we have this thing related to this, so need to trade and so on. And I'm not sure, did we do anything else here related to KNN? So did we do any preparation related to KNN? So so this is what we did latest day. Maybe I can reload just in case. Yeah, so this is from the latest day. So reset to reverse, take profit, ATR. I don't think anything relevant. Maybe I brought down something here on the documentation, my own notes. You should always try to trade. Okay. Look at this. So the KNN filter is able to check if at the same time take profit has been reached, stop loss has not been reached, to be able to teach the KNN system that it was a successful long short trade. And what you are using is feature 1 and feature 2 from Monte Carlo after. And that's why the Monte Carlo check after needs to be the same thing as 2 old long other. Oh. Decisions about, so we need to integrate this and this so that it's 24. So I guess that we already did this. Let's take a look at the let's keep this here, and let's take a look here and see what values we have regarding the something after. And wait a moment, what's the value? Yeah, maybe it's easier to find this on the top. So Monte Carlo check after is 6, apparently, not wait a moment. It would be even nicer not to have 24 candles maximum. Why isn't this 24? And E2 longer to old. I wonder if this is set to 6 because it made more sense. So the 2 older, what the hell is 24? Monte Carlo check after. Okay. Yeah. So the okay, yeah, this makes sense. So the yeah, okay. So I have already here, and we should try to trade always. So this is something that we are yet. We are not done yet. Okay, so that's nice. Okay, 3 viewers. You can ask any PineScript question you want. Okay, so let's focus. So this is something that we need to do later on. Maybe now we should focus on. So this is basic KNN integration. So now, here we have this thing about have you learned enough and so on, and this is what I want to copy and paste onto my strategy and see how I can wait, this fourth thing here, yeah, because we have 4 columns, I guess. MFI, oh my god, this is too much to change here, isn't it? Let's try to do this as best as we can, because I'm not sure, I'm not really sure. So here on the bottom we're going to have destination, and on the top we're going to have origin. So at around 909 line there's this last group KNN sub-strategy, which is the one that we want to integrate onto 1024. So there's the let's ignore for a moment the last group strategy that we need to copy, and let's focus here and see what we do. So here there's this virtual trailing position thing, which does stuff, and then the trailing sub strategy starts. Okay, and that's where there are a lot of calculations, and then it says we want to go long or not, and then there's this protection, which I don't think it's turned on right now. If I'm being honest, I think we have turned this off, because look at that, it's turned off. So it's something that we don't use. Okay. There's also this follow the bump advice apparently, which I guess it's used somewhere later. I'm not able to find it, but you are supposed to be using this somewhere. Maybe that's some code that they have to remove because it's no longer needed, but yeah, that's interesting. That let's bookmark this 1 second. Okay, yeah, so long close or you close it. So this is not something that you want to close this. This is an advice in order to close in any way. Anyway, so the question is, where the hell do we put the KNN strategy in such a way that makes sense? Okay. So basically here we have this trailing long. So when everything goes right, this is long. Okay. And what the hell is this? Consensus advice. Consensus sizing. So if I'm not, I think this is the right, damn it, I think this is the right way, the right place where to put the KNN stuff. So Now let me just quick take a look at what we have here on the top, which is the last Guru KNN cyber strategy, and try to understand, and then we will see what to do with this, because what we actually want to have here is this trailing long stuff. Okay, we want to say yes or no. So here we have a matrix with 4 columns. Can we do Monte Carlo ATR, yes or no? I think there's something related to this before. Then there's this thing about Monte Carlo path that we are doing with the Monte Carlo period. This is what we don't want to do. We want to just keep going on testing stuff. Okay, and yeah. So need to learn, need to trade, need to learn Monte Carlo check after. Yeah, I think this is right. Okay, and then iterations, which it's supposed to be. So if I'm not mistaken, you are supposed to, later on, you are supposed to be incrementing this thing here. Look at that. That's right. This is the extra code that we were talking about. Okay, so wait, what the hell is this? I need to trade. Okay. Look at that. Here we have some values which, okay, so here we have some values which we fit into this thing. So we need to calculate these values. So we need like 2 different places where this is done, if I'm not mistaken. So basically it's like this, and then the other part which is on the bottom. So that's what we're going to do. So the first thing we want to have is, so this is the first part, then where's the matrix? So the matrix is here. So this is from the trade, and then this is what, oh my god, this is we might need to create a function here so that this makes more sense. So now we are going to find here, so this is the end where all the data is. So by the way, we need the features that we need to save here, but in any case, so this is the trading strategy. Okay, so this is the code, but wait a minute. Trailing sub-strategy. Okay, so this is trailing consensus sub-strategy begin. Okay, because otherwise, and so the consensus end is here on the bottom. Is that right? Yes, it's that right. So we've got this trailing consensus stuff. Look at that. So here we have added trailing consensus sub-strategy headers and footer spec headers. Nice. So once we have this, now we can decide to work before the strategy, so that we have this. So this is not, this is something that we need to call somewhere else. So this is like, this is no longer last guru, it's similar, but KNN sub-strategy pre-code, pre-process. By the way, prep process. Okay, let's call it like that, and that's it. So we have the prep process, which ends here. So we have a matrix. We have this thing about this being possible or not. I mean, this needs to be removed later on, but we will just put it like this. KNN, wait a minute, this is not right. KNN iterations, this needs to be here then. Okay. Here we are. So we have this KNN learn iterations thing. So we have the KNN sub-strategy prep process, and now we're going to say that this is a KNN integration number 6, because we don't want to have more stuff. So here we have how we do this functions or whatever, and then there's this thing about need to learn and so on. We need to modify this so that, so we need feature 1 and feature 2, and that's something that I'm not sure we have somewhere. Let me read my notes. We should have feature 1 and feature 2. I mean, maybe we have swing feature 1, swing feature 2. Oh, look at that. Swing feature 1, swing feature 2. We haven't done this. Oh my god. Swing feature. Okay, let's try to do this manually and see what I come with, because I'm not sure. So this is something that needs to be done somewhere. Okay, and it's based on this consensus thing here that we have here. So apparently we don't have that. That's concerning. Didn't we have a okay, wait a moment. Swing feature 1, swing feature 2. Wait. Look at that, swim strategy. This is what we are looking for, isn't it? Oh my god. Let me check real quick what we have done. So integration number 6 has this prep process here, which prepares everything. This should be done here on the bottom. So let me check what the hell is this. Something. And so we want it here. So maybe it's easier if I look for this on the top and then I copy on the bottom. So the prep process thing, it's here, which I think needs to be here. So basically we want this here so that we prepare everything, then we get the features. So is there any? So my question is, taking a look at the original KNN implementation, do we actually need any of these done here in the middle or not? I mean, this is RSI and so on. We don't need this. So I think we can have all of this in one go. So there's no need. Okay, so I think we can just put this here on the bottom on the swing strategy, and then we will make sure that you have both. So trading long is based on this KNN or something. Yeah, because you need both of them at the same time, because otherwise this is not okay. So swim strategy, and then you've got the KNN sub strategy and KNN sub strategy. Okay, so now yeah, so now the latest commit, we can amend this so that we have it on the right place. Nice. And so now we can copy and paste everything from the KNN implementation. So it ends here and it starts here or something. Yeah, so KNN, so something like this. Now let's try to fix. So we remove this stuff, and so this is what you had originally. Maybe we can have this like this, or maybe not. I don't know. So Monte Carlo bot. So we need to learn so this is what we were discussing. So this is what we were discussing about what the hell do you learn or not. And yeah, and this last KNN, last guru. Okay, let me replace this last guru KNN long. So this is going to be KNN long, and that's it. I think it's better like this. And so this is going to be KNN short. Okay. Okay, so here we have feature 1 and feature 2, which is something that we're going to add right now. Swing feature 1, it's going to be here, and swing feature 2, it's going to be here. So we have those numbers there, which is very good. So the other thing that we want to do is we don't want this thing here related to this, but let's do this later on. Okay, so let's add this and amend. So now the latest commit has this KNN sub strategy, and that's it. So now let's try to remove this thing about learning or not learning. So you want to learn always, but this is based on Monte Carlo path. So we don't want this. So now Monte Carlo is just Monte Carlo ATR is possible thing. So if Monte Carlo ATR was possible 24 candles ago, which is true, then go there. And if Monte Carlo ATR is possible, then you can trade. But you can trade I mean, then this KNN long is going to always be false unless you have learned enough, which is what you do here with these learn iterations, which is nice to have. So yeah, so Monte Carlo ATR is possible, so we don't need any of this, and that's it. Okay, so once we have this, I think we're going to say that this is an integration number 7. Nice. Okay, so the question is, how do we manage to put this into our trading long, which is what we're using in order to decide if we go long or not. So basically, I think that we want to say that you need both of them to be true in order to long or to short, which is that if you want to long, you want this one here, and if you want to short, you want this one here too. And yeah, but the problem with this approach is that I'm not going to be able to decide to detect if this is good enough or not. So I think there's a input which is use KNN or not, which enable KNN filter. So is this something that it's used somewhere? So by default this is true. So if you don't enable the KNN filter, wait a minute. If you don't enable the KNN filter, wait a moment. I mean, I don't know how to apply the logic if I apply it down there, thanks to having 201. I mean, what happens if this is false? You never give an advice. You always say that this is KNN long and KNN short is false. So this is not useful. So yeah. I'm going to do it manually, and that's it, because so basically this is going to be, by the way, this is based on trading long, and then there's this swing thing. Wait a moment. We are not using swing long and swing short yet, isn't it? Wait a moment. Now I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use swing long and swing short and then add these values here, or if I'm supposed to be using the okay. Right now we don't have anything. So the trailering long and short is helping us to find this thing. So swing detected is when you didn't have any value before, and then you've got either one of these two. Swing feature. So basically, when you know that you have to trade or not, it's rarely long or short, because that's what we are been using in the past. So when you know that you have to trade, it's really long or short, which is based on, I'm not sure very well what is based, but this is based on some filter which we need to modify such a way that it's better, and then we need to use these two features, swing feature 1 and swing feature 2, to decide we go long or not. So the enable KNN filter thing we're going to put it here on the bottom. So this is going to be KNN and what's the trailing long integration. Okay, so this is going to be like this. So integration is one thing, and here this thing about are we going through or not, it's like this. So if this is okay and you have learned enough, then this is going to be true. But here we have the actual integration, which is, if we enable this trailing long, which is here, it's going to be affected. Trailing long, it's going to be affected by the KNN long advice, which is here, KNN long, which is yeah, we have okay and you have learned. And also trailing short, it's going to be affected by the KNN short advice. Okay, and that's what I think we need to do, so that it's you can turn this on or off in a single go. Look at that. So this is going to be integration number 8. And yeah, so my question is this turned on or off? Because I'm not sure, if you ask me. Enable KNN filter. Yeah, this is turned on. Here we are missing a lot of tooltips and so on to see what's the default value, but you know. Okay, so I'm going to copy and paste so that we can fix whatever problems there are, and then we are still missing this thing. So this is what we're doing right now, and we are okay. Should try to train not based on Monte Carlo. I think we have already done this, although there was some code at the very end which was something like extra code. Do you use, okay, so do you use here something about Monte Carlo? You only use Monte Carlo after check after. I don't think it's a problem. Okay, oh wait a moment. What the hell is this? What the hell are you saving here? KNN source. Oh, look at that. KNN and KNN. So this is feature 1 and feature 2, which we need to fix. Extra code and let me open the file on the top, and let's find maybe integration. Yeah, so here on the KNN integration thing, just before it we have this KNN thing, which is saving 2 features. So feature 1 is this one here, and feature 2 is this one here. Look at this. Hopefully values, hopefully the values are there. So this is very good. So this is going to be another KNN integration, my friend. So let me see. Okay, so now I'm going to test all of the code to see if there is anything that explodes. And once we do this, I mean, I don't care. Let me see. What the hell is this? Trailering K4 speed P3. Yeah, it's this one here. P3. Yeah, I guess it's this one, P3, isn't it? I'm a bit, yeah, P3. Nice. Okay, so let's see what happens now. So undeclare identifier KNN learn iterations. So let's find KNN learn iterations thing, which is on this line here. KNN learn iterations. Oh, why the hell is not here? What the hell have we done not right? Wait. Oh, look at that. Apparently, wait, here it is. KNN. Okay, I see. This was the part that we have here about what the hell we need to do here. So KNN learn iterations. Actually, I think that I have this thing. I have seen this. Why isn't it here on the bottom? KNN learn iterations. I thought I had seen it, but yeah, it's not here. So I will have I think I have forget about this. So KNN learn iterations. Okay, integration. Yeah, integration here on the bottom. Okay, so here. Okay, so KNN learn iterations, and here on the bottom, KNN long short need to learn. Okay, so just before need to learn, we have this, and that's it, which we had removed. I mean, actually this might need to go elsewhere so that we have some variables related to this, but I mean, I don't know, because usually we have some stuff. Okay, so let's say that this is the integration. I mean, we should probably integrate everything in single go, but you know. Okay, let's see if now everything is right, even if it does not work as expected. Let's see if everything is right or not. Oh, look at that. It kind of works. Let's see the warnings to see if it's something. Yeah, I don't think it's something to be that we should be. Okay, here we have. Not very good, but doesn't matter. Okay, so now we need to do what we have set. We need to update Monte Carlo check after 224, which is an input. Monte Carlo check after 24. So maybe we want traits of okay, let's use this thing that lets you search text into a text buffer or something. Nice. Yeah, so hit div, and now Monte Carlo check after is set to 24. Okay, so let's copy everything. Let's see what we have here. Okay, no that's it. Okay, this is compiling, and now we will have some results, which I'm not sure how they're going to be. Oh, look at that. Checking 24 hours later is not very good. So let me check. So this is from 2021. If we don't have this, is it any better? Because we learn more stuff or not? Should we learn? Okay. 46, and without this it's also 46. Okay, so we have a take profit risk reward ratio of 225, which I'm not sure we want to have. We also have the ATR to 1.5, which I think we wanted to have something bigger. And force higher hunter and trade to order 6 hours. And then KNN settings have some stuff here. Enable result filter. Okay. So this is something that works. Let's make a version so that we have a version that we can share. Where the hell are you? So this is going to be P4. Okay. And P4. And today is 10. So so this is bump. Okay, so bump version to P4. Okay, and tag is this one here with a 4. Isn't it? So hip push origin main, and also hit push origin trader in P4. So now we should have here before. Is that it? Yeah, look at that. So this is going to be found on the YouTube chat and on the TradingView chat, so that you can play with it if you want to. Be sure to click on the raw button so that you have the source code without too much hassle. So what the hell? So now we need to find out what's happening here. So we have bad results, but this should improve our stuff. So the first thing I want to check is if we check any of the this thing here. So you've got the minimum maximum consensus for all of this, so it's 1 and 24. So that's something that it's very nice. The other thing that maybe we can do is, instead of saying 24, let's check everything each 6 hours to see what happens, and we will have more data. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. So this quick test will be saying to all orders is going to be 6, and something about check after something, it's going to be 6 too. Wait a minute. Okay, learn iteration 100, maximum size 100, and this Monte Carlo thing, I'm not sure. Monte Carlo period. Okay, check after 24 bars. Is this what we have changed? Check after 24 bars. Okay, then yeah, so this is Monte Carlo group. Okay, so this is the one we want to change, so that is 6. Once we do this, let's see if it's any better. The other thing that we can do is do not learn 100 trades, but learn few trades. And yeah, so 18 trades. So then there's all of this thing about KNN. So maybe we don't want to have 100 learns and 100 thing with less few trades you learn, and you adapt more quickly, more fast to what you have there. I mean, I'm not sure about this. Okay, let's reset everything to the defaults. And let's maybe plot the matrix to see. Hide the pair and click on auto to see this properly, because I do not want to modify overlay value. Hide the path and click on auto. Okay, I see. So this is going to plot somewhere the matrix. Hopefully it's good enough for us to see anything. Okay. So apparently, so if you click on auto here, you should be seeing this. In any case, so if I remove this, this is not the thing I wanted to do. So if I hide this, which is here, and I click on auto, damn it, there are too many options here so that we can see the matrix properly. Okay, let's try again. What the hell do we have here? Oh my god! What's the remove drawings? I think that's what I want to have here. Look at that. Have removed drawings. So now if I do like this and click on auto, I am supposed to see whatever I hate all of this. Okay, so let's try to understand what the hell is this. Maybe maybe you're supposed to unhide this, and then look at that, square box 100 0. And what about this? Time close, time second 100. So this should be showing in 100, from 0 to 100 value, isn't it? That's what. So in theory we should have something here. Let me see. So here from 0 to 100. So I'm not sure. Wait. I'm supposed to be showing. Is this the one? Now I have very good stuff here. Where's the actual? I think I have removed the without. Yeah, I think I have removed this without being sure. Trader in. This is not it, isn't it? P3. Okay, let's do one thing. Let's add this to the chart, because this is P3. I don't understand anything. So now this is going to be Yeah, I have clicked on publish. So let's add to chart this. Once you compile this again or something. Okay, so P4 trading. I mean, it should not work well, but we should be able to see the box, isn't it? Why don't we have a box? Is the box time close, time frame in seconds? I have no idea why we don't see any box. Let's change time frame such a way that, oh wait a moment, we are supposed to turn this on. What the hell are you? Plot KNN matrix. Hopefully this is good enough, and then we can go back to 1 hour to see what the hell are we doing here. Oh, look at that, we have a box. Now let's go to 1 hour so that we can understand what the hell happens here. Okay, look at that. Here we have a box. Okay. So here there's this box which is from 0 to 100 and from 0 to 100, but this is a fucking what's the name? This is a fucking chart that you cannot do better than this. So what the hell is this? I have no idea. I don't remember a lot. So what you have here is the different values, which goes from, so these ones here go from 1 to 24, and this is minus and this is plus. Okay, so so basically, wait a moment, please. Okay, so why is the feature? Okay, so why is the feature? So it's 1 to 24 or whatever, and so the values that we have are here. So it's either 5.6, or if it's either minus 10, minus 12. And the problem is that you are supposed to see when everything goes right or not, and this is something that you do thanks to, you don't have that value maybe, or you have it. Okay, let me see. matrix lines. If the result is positive, greater than 0, then this is lime, otherwise is maroon, which means you lose. And there is no maroon staff, or is it my way? Be careful with your eyes. Okay. There's no maroon thing here. Why is that? So I think maybe the problem is that we don't have enough traits, because we only have 46. Although we should be having here 100 traits, isn't it? We should be having here 100 traits, because that's what you use in order to make this system to learn everything. But I don't see any maroon stuff here. That's something, unless the result that we want to have is not the right one. Okay, list of traits. So here we have a trait which was not okay, but maybe we can replay from here and see what the hell happens here. Yeah, so the price is around let's wait for this to plot, and I will auto stuff so that we can see the box. Okay, look at that. We have the box. Can we have the box? We cannot have the box properly. Why is that? I have no idea. So here I'm sorry about that. Wait a moment. What the hell is this? So around January 2024, we have a lot of traits which are not good enough. And then we have some of them that are good. And are you telling me that so this is January 24th, so it's 1 month ago, and apparently later on we lose all of this. Why the hell? Why? Aren't we deleting? Okay, look at that. This was a good trade. Another good trade. So we learn from good trades, apparently. Maybe we are not learning properly enough from good trades, if I'm being honest. Oh, maybe some of these traits that were not good, now they are good. What the hell? No. I want to go here, see what the hell happens here with this 100 thing. Because that's something that I don't understand. So once again, here we have most of them are red, are maroon, but then out of the blue they become green ones, and okay, so here we have this -2 thing or whatever, because this is 100 positive, so this is minus 1, but this -1 is no longer a red one, so but a green one. So apparently, how do we know which is the current price thing? Is it where the candle stops, or let's see if I don't mess it up. Yeah, let's say automatic. So last candle is 24 January. 24 January. Yeah, I think we need to forget about the stop loss and so on, because otherwise I think we don't want stop loss. Or what? Or do we want stop loss? Okay, let's hide the symbol. Let's go back to this square that we have here. I mean, we can maybe set this to 10 trades. You learn 10 trades and then you go from there, because otherwise I hate all of this. Okay, try this again. Maybe we should maybe try just the swing, just use the swing values instead of triggering, which I don't know. So how many the hell is this data window? How many have we learned here? Swing detected. I mean, you should have learned 100, isn't it? When you've got this. Okay. Okay, so the first trade is here, which is 3 of March. Let's go to 3 of March. 3 of March. 3 of March. Here it is. So once this stops, we should see the first trade, even if we don't. So the first trade is around here. Here it is, 3 of March, and it's a short. So what I want to do here is I want to open up the square and understand. I mean, yeah, I want to replay here 3 of March like here, and I want to open the square and see what the hell do we have here. So this should be like that. So let's check if this makes sense or not. Here it is. So this is what happens the first time we start to trade, okay? And this is not good enough. So what we have here is that feature 1, feature 2, so that the green dots, which are, we have a good thing to have at around here, and that the red dots at or are all over the place. So why should we care about this? I mean, this is not good enough for KNN. Yeah, so green dots are there. Okay, let's do another stuff, which is please learn 100 times, but the matrix is going to have I mean, here you have probably also red dots which we are not seeing because they are painted over the green ones, isn't it? That's something that bothers me because I cannot see if this is green or red. So I should have some settings for seeing if this is red or this is green. In any case, what happens here is that this is not detected properly when you are supposed to be, when this is supposed to be properly done. unless the thing that I use in order to calculate the distance is not working properly with negative values, which we don't know if this has been designed to work with negative values or not. Although yeah, right now this is not working so well. So okay, let me search KNN check after 24. Okay, so just check after 4 candles, and our trades are going to be 4 candles old. Okay, and the problem is that we don't have the fucking wait a moment. Why is this -1? Yeah, so -1 is the best thing you want to do. Maybe that's something that we need to the filter needs to be smaller so that it's always -1 instead of whatever we have here. Although the middle point is, I don't know, it's maybe around here. What more do we have here? Okay, in any case, yes, I want to exit and I want to see how this goes with 4 and 4, because we would have more trades, more learning, and then we will say let's not learn so much, let's learn less. Not very good. Let's not learn 100, but let's just learn 20. Where's the matrix value thing? Sorry, I'm not ready right now. So the matrix size is 100, so let's set this to 20, and let's say that we only need 20 of these to learn. Okay, I mean, it's not good, but you know. Okay, let's reset everything, which is check 24 hours later to see if we have find take profit or not. And 80x filter length, MFI filter length. What the hell is this? Filter smoothing, KNN neighbors 45. Yeah, this is what I need to modify, probably in a visual manner, and then 80x filter length. Let's take a look at all of this, because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. KNN ADX filter length. This is not being used. KNN MFI filter length. So these are the values for calculating ADX and so on. But this is not actually used, because why would you do that? You already have the trailer and stuff. So let's remove this. So this is going to be integration number 11, even if it's not useful at all. But okay, so KNN minimum difference. This is what maybe we want to minimum difference. This is a value that I don't remember a lot what the hell it does. So maybe this is what we want to be using. Wait, is this using a okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we should have a function that uses this. It's the 4 arguments. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the filter is the sum, and the minimum difference is what you use in order to say if you long okay or not. So that's very important. In any case, the problem that we have here is that the plot that we are supposed to be using, the matrix that we are using here, which we can plot if we turn on plot KNN matrix. Well, this is not let me see. So everything should be in the same place, and I'm not sure that's it. So 0.65 is distance something something. I need to understand what the hell does this, but okay. So let's try to make this smaller. Does it help us? Do we have more traits or less traits? Because that's something that I do not understand a lot. These 3 here, I have removed them. Okay, look at that. If I said that the minimum difference is smaller, we have much more traits, which is worse, because maybe we are not asking for good enough stuff. So 0.5 should have better results. Okay. So minimum difference ones. I'm not sure if one is a valid value, but we will see. Hopefully we have much less trades, but there are more, there are better. Yeah, but is this good enough? That's okay, so oh, finally we have something that makes sense, or not, I'm not sure. Look at that, 60% profitable with whatever is this. Let's see if we can make more trades with this. So right now we are with 24, so we check everything and 24 later on. Okay, this is better. Okay, so 1.5. So apparently this seems to work. There's also this neighbors, which is 45. Maybe we want to have less neighbors or more. I'm not sure about that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but we don't want only 5 trades. Is this, do we have more trades if I change this to something else? I think we had 45, no, we have 5 trades or something. Okay, so instead of 45, what happens if I set this to 60? It's worse, I guess. What about 50? Does it change anything related to compared to 45 that we had before? I need to study this guide and think, because I'm not sure I'm using what I'm supposed to be using. Yeah. So 45 seems to work quite well, but which is what the value that we have by default, and that's it. So the matrix might have less values. So the first time you learn 100 times, and then you don't learn so much to see if with 25 values this is good enough. Wow, the hell. Wonder if sometimes there's a timeout. What happens instead of where's the KNN stuff? Okay, 100 it is. Maybe we should try to trade before going here. See what happens. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that I know what the problem is. So, how do we know if a trade was successful? That's something that we are not doing properly, isn't it? Here we have this extra code. So let me check what the hell this does, because I think this is done for swing, so that's not what we are using this here. So okay, so 24 later we check if the take profit has been reached or the stop loss has been reached. And if the result filter is turned on, which I guess it's turned on, let me check real quick if the result filter is turned on. That's something that we need to, where's the enable result filter is turned on. Nice. So if the KNN result filter is turned on, then this suggested result needs to be greater than the minimum KNN result minimum. What the hell is this? 0.50. We haven't modified this yet, isn't it? Let me see. Oh, what the hell have we modified before? It's minimum difference. In any case, what I'm seeing here is that we have a lot of trades that are okay, and somehow it doesn't help us. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Five trades. So if I set this to 2, is it something that it's going to help us? Maybe it is. Okay, so learn iterations. Let's reset everything. So Monte Carlo offset in period, we should also remove them because we are not using them. Okay, so let's plot this, and let's say we should be able to save some different profiles, but yeah, I understand why they don't implement this. So this is 0505. What happens if I set this to 2? Do we have 46 or less than them? Then there's this minimum difference that might be useful, I guess. I don't know. Oh, look at that. I mean, I don't know. We have more trades? Is that right? Why is that? Result minimum. This is maybe what are we supposed to win when we are trading something. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I have not understood what the hell is this. Just the result needs to be greater. Okay, so the suggested result is whatever. Yeah, whatever we have here. Okay, so this is percentage. Wait a moment. Look at that. What the hell is this? Let's write it down. Why are there so many trades? So basically we reset everything and we set this to 10 and to 10. That's it. Let's write it down. P4 good combination is P4 plus P4 and then KNN this equals 10 and this one equals 10. Profit, I mean 47 with how many trades? 140 trades. Okay. So you want to get 10% in 24 candles of benefit or lose, and so that's what you have here. So have you won this, then you save it here. Yeah, I forgot about this. In any case, 10% in Bitcoin in one day, I feel it's too much. So I think we could work with 5% instead. So I want to say to win 5%. I mean, I actually want more trades, so I think that's something that it's better. 5%. Take a look at this. I mean, this one here is very nice, but 80 trades. I don't understand why you have more trades the more you wish to have as a win. That's something that I don't understand. So the suggested result okay, what the hell is the source? The source is the price we had before the check. So the take profit, which was the long take profit, I wonder if these are values that are not okay. Finally, so you don't have 20% movements good enough for this to learn, unless this is timeout. No, this is not timeout. So you don't have 20%. Maybe what we want is 5% and 8% when you short, because usually when you short you have more movement. You know what I mean? No, look at that. It's not good enough. Maybe I should focus on only long trades, and then we will see the other side of it, because otherwise I'm not sure I'm doing this right. So how the hell do we do this? Where's the... So this is long only, strict mode, so let's ignore whatever this has to say, and let's see, 5%. I mean, we know that 10% is quite good, so I'm not sure. So we have less and less trades. That's right. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe we should take a look at 10 to see if it's something from short, and that's why it went so well, because sometimes okay, let's start from 1%. So this is 1%, you win 1% per day. I don't think this is going to be good enough. Okay, too many trades, I guess. Okay, somehow we have more trades. I don't understand why, if I'm being honest. Maybe when we filter by 30%, then they know that it's going to be better, and okay, more trades. I think. I'm not sure if there are more traits or something. Yeah, there are definitely less traits, but this is not good. I mean, we are not. There's this minimum difference thing that we were using before. Okay, let's try. I want 3% win every day, and then there's this minimum difference thing, which I think was better the greater it was. I mean, it's not greater than 1.25. Oh my god. Okay, so let's reset everything. Let's set this to 10, which was quite good apparently, and let's say that we want short only and that it's in a strict mode. What the hell? What the hell are you? Let's see if we can because I'm not sure it was working with 10. So let's see what happens now. Oh, wait. Wait a moment. 4%. What the hell? So we only learn for those traits that are 10% minimum. I don't understand why with 10-10 there are so many traits, if I'm being honest. Here there is something that it's not okay. Let's put 5% instead of whatever. DNA type percent, yeah, so we need the percent thing here. Okay, look at that. This is better. What about 3%? Do we have more traits, and are those traits good enough for us? Okay, more or less, yeah. So the problem here is that that. So what happens if this is not strict and we use the long advice for closing this? It's more or less the same thing. So what the hell is the KNN? So 2% seems to be a good value to have here. Okay. Here the 2% from long advice, it's helping us. And what happens with long only? Maybe we should not use 2%, but something related to ATR, so that we long only is not good enough. And what about reverse, which we combine long and short? Yeah, this is not good enough. So what I don't understand from any of this is why the hell this has so many trades and so good results with 10-10 here. It doesn't make sense unless the 10-10 advice from the other side helps you to avoid some trades. I mean, this could be, we could try to increase this stop loss to 2 instead of 1.5, so that you have less trades that are good enough. But yeah, this is what happens when. And what about the other way around? So stop loss is 1 instead of 1.5. I mean, you should have more stop losses, isn't it? Happens here. Yeah, I guess it's not good enough. Okay, stop loss. What about 1.5? I mean, 125 was good sometimes, but so you've got to have here something like this so that this works. In any case, I don't understand why this 10% works in reverse so well. Let's use 1.5, which seemed to work quite well. or is it? Wait. Yeah, that's it. So this is only short. So we only have short trades, and if we decide not to take the long advice, we will have worse results, isn't it? I think it's the same thing. So what I want to do here is I want to have long trades, even if it's worse overall. But you know, let's say 5%. Are we going to have more trades or not? I mean, more long trades. Yes, and it's worse. How many trades? Oh, look at that. 147 trades opened. Wait a moment. I think that there is no correlation between some values and the other ones, and that's why when you short you have good results, but when you're long you don't have good results. So maybe this is saying the advice to buy more times than it should, because that's more or less, I guess that the trades are more or less in the same candles, the same places, but somehow we either using long or short depending on this stuff. Wait a moment. Okay, this is an absolute value of the suggested result. Wait a moment. So this is 0. This is always 0, so it's 0 plus or 0 minus. Are we doing this right or not? Maybe we are not doing this right. So be it so, time should take profit. -1, yeah, that's what you have to do. This is minus, and then we've got the absolute value. So I think we are not doing. We are probably having the same values for good long entries and good short entries. That's why if we reverse, we always have long trades instead of having something that it's balanced. This should be fixed somehow. So we should probably say 50 and 50 trades. So 50 trades that are positive and 50 trades that are not positive. And then with that you can learn where the hell you want to go, because otherwise, if all the trades are positive, you don't learn how to short. Although if everything goes up, I don't want to short. I actually don't want to short. So I'm not sure. So I'm not sure what you want to do here is the I'm not sure what one wants here is this result minimum percentage, but something based on the ATR. So I want to win 1.5 ATR. So this would be something difficult to do, but it can be done. So you've got the ATR when you start, and then you check if you have if you want to save this or not, depending on the ATR, if you have the ATR being saved or not, because this depends on where the hell you have here. So actually wait a moment. So here we have this risk reward ratio, which is 225, which maybe it's too much from 1.5. Maybe you just want 1.5 in order to make the take profit. That's something that we have not explored. So maybe we've got a risk reward ratio of 1.5. Okay. And so once you have this, you have more trades to learn, and what the hell is this? Maybe you don't want 10 and 10, but you want you know, a minimum of 1%. So yeah, so I want a minimum of 1% movement in order to save if this has been good enough or not. So if it's less than 1% movement, I don't want to learn about this. Look at that, only 19 trades. Nice. So if it's 1% movement, I don't want to learn. So let's do 2%. Let's only learn with 3%. Let's see what happens. So let's only learn So I think 3% in one day is a good thing, and 2% too. So maybe try to learn 2% of one of these, and then take profit. Yeah, take profit is going to be 2 to 1. Yeah. Yeah, so take profit is 2 to 1 instead of, or 225, which is not bad enough, bad at all, because this is 2 to 1. Okay, so 3 to 1 risk reward ratio, which we could have for the other stuff, but I'm not sure about this. So we want to learn okay, what the hell has happened here? Long has made everything wrong because this risk reward ratio might not be good enough in 24 hours. Yeah, what about 1.8? We should probably have one for long, one for short, and that's it. But I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I hate all of this, so maybe this should so is or take profits, but only on those that are higher than, let's say, 2%. This is only taken into account if this thing is true. Okay. Okay, so 1 second please. think we're going to switch. So in P3 we are going to switch to swing, so that P3 is swing and we don't have any take profit. Okay, so let's see if I can do this properly, because I'm not sure. So latest one is P4 and now we are in here, and I think what you have to do here, so this extra code here, it's learning when it's learning okay. I mean, I might need to check the original code or something, because this was not the way that it was done. So basically the way this is done is when you have a trade, you check what was the old value in the matrix, and then you decide that you want to save this. I mean, you decide, and you always, more or less, you always save it. Okay, so let me see. So in order to do so, I guess that I need to check whatever let me see. Suggest the result. What the hell is suggest the result? Is 1 or -1, isn't it? I think I need to find out the original code to understand how this was used. This is not going to be easy to find out or something. K and N. What the hell? I'm not sure this is the one I'm looking for. Where's the KNN save and so on? Man, it was not from Capissimo, it was from someone else. Or was it from Capissimo? First distances and so on. Logistic, almost perfect on library. Yeah, this one here. So this one here, the logic about saving stuff is somewhere. Okay, so look at that. So when you trade, when you decide to trade, you're going to save if the current values for ADX and MFI and SRC, I guess that it's the current price, and that's it. So that way, so it's every time you trade, you save those data, and that's more or less what we are supposed to do here. So we save the current data, and here we are saving the old data, because that's when we know. Yeah, so here we are doing this with less. So this is store result. Okay. Let's try to find the other functions that we have here, which is KNN store. So we should have, okay, so here this is the same function that it's used here, KNN store. So store the previous trade, buffer the current one, and until results are in. Results are binary 1, 2, and so the KNN store result that I have is like a wrapper, and it uses, no, it's not a wrapper. So this is saving here previous data. So so even if you are setting this here, this is saved into the var variable, so that later on you can read it. And the same thing happens with source, which is the current price. And so this is what KNN store does. Wait, I have managed to add something there. And KNN store result, which is what we're using there on the bottom, it's adding the different features and the price and the result, so that you can have a value and this pk, and then it returns the KNN matrix. Yeah, so KNN store is better for what we want to do. That is just save me these values so that I can learn if this was a good result or not. So the first thing we want to do, so maybe this is if Monte Carlo KNN store value and value. Okay, let's add a this fucking thing that it's swing mode. Okay, KNN swing mode, so that we can turn this on or off if we want to. That way it will be easier to implement a library for this if we want in the future. So where the hell do we have the KNN inputs? Here they are. So this is swing mode. Enable KNN swing mode. Swing mode learns from previous values. Non-swing mode learns depending on Monte Carlo after. Monte Carlo Carlos check after n bars. Okay, so let's read this again. Swing mode learns from previous values. From last trade previous value. Non-swing mode learns depending on Monte Carlo's check after n bars, which it's useful when you take profit. Okay, so enable KNN swing mode. We're going to add this here on the bottom, and we are going to implement what happens with enable KNN swing mode, and this one here is going to be if you don't have, yeah, maybe we can do this. So this is what you had before. If not, enable KNN swing mode. Okay. Then do everything, but if it's enabled, you are going to do this instead, which is, wait a moment, which is let me check real quick. Yeah, maybe okay, look at that. Now it's, so we store wait a moment. Okay, and then store. Do we have the matrix as an input too? Yeah, so the first parameter is the matrix, feature 1, feature 2, and the source. Which I guess maximum size, yeah. So this is the current swing feature value that we are saving. KNN matrix, then you return KNN matrix and you save it. And KNN source, yeah. So I guess that KNN source is closed and that's it. I haven't. Okay, let me take a look. So KNN. Wait a moment. There should be a KNN source. So it's open. Yeah, actually, wait a moment. It's open? Are you telling me that in order to learn here on the store result we were using open? Wait, that's why it didn't work as expected. Damn it. Let me write it down. In non-swing mode, the KNN source must be closed instead of the current open. Man, is this what the problem that we have here? Oh my god. Okay, but in any case, not right now. The open one is the right one that we want to have, because that's what it was used originally, because it was what makes sense, or not, or not. That's a good question. Maybe it was open because it's an indicator and what you want to use is whatever the value. So open is the close from previous candle, basically. Okay, in any case, yeah. Add and enable KNN swing mode. Let's try this. Now I want to check what the hell happens when when I don't use 435. I have managed to. Didn't I? Which it's useful. Oh my god. Which it's useful. Maybe here. Don't remember what the hell was this. Okay. Okay. Command. Here we are. And now if I use source code what? What input which? Yeah. Okay, so let's fix this. So now we are going to wait, I'm not doing this right. So I want to copy all of this into here, save, and compile and so on. Oh my god, I am not able to do this fucking line properly. It's useful when you take profit. Okay. Okay, let's go, I guess. This would be better if I had the syntax highlighter specifically for Pine, but right now it detects it as a C script and it's good enough for me. Too many arguments, but 6 are expected 5. KNN store, yeah, that makes sense. But now okay, do we have the KNN functions or something? Yeah. Okay, so matrix feature 1, feature 2, source, maximum size, and suggested result, which we wait a minute. So suggested result is going to be 1 or -1. So now we are not working with percentage, but 1 minus. So I'm not sure how it's going to be. So C and space here. Wait, was there a problem? No. this last commit. Let's see if now we have better results. I mean, not better results, but it's going to be different because we are going to have much greater movements, I guess. It's one way of saying it. Okay. Look at that. From here it goes up. But here that's not good. It's not good enough. Long and short. Okay, let's reset everything just in case, and now let's see. Okay, so what I want to test right now is I don't want the swing mode, the KNN swing mode, I don't want it turned on, so I want it turned off so that it does what we were doing before. So we should have the same results, which were not very good actually. Yeah, this thing. So I want just to check if this is close. Do we have the actual value? So do we have better results? Because now we are reading the full movement. I don't want to check previous candle value, I want to check the current value candle. I don't know. What about only saving into the matrix 1% traits? 1% movements. Okay. Okay, in any case, now we want to go into full swing. Okay. So that means that we don't have take profit. So we can remove the take profit. I'm not sure if this is the right way of doing this, or if I should remove the take profit, the whole logic or something. Here we are. Look at this. Profit factor 1 dot. So it might need this is what they call good strategy. Okay, now let's say that we want 2, so that it's even more difficult to stop loss to find the stop loss. What the hell's going to happen here? Yeah. So I guess that 1.5 or 1.25 is good enough. Yeah, 1.5 is good enough. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is turn on or turn off the Okay, let's see how we do this. Yeah, probably on the top. Take profit. Okay, so default false. So this is it. Go into full swing mode. Take profit is turned off. Okay, so full swing mode. Take profit is turned off. Okay. And I mean, now we can play with all of this. I don't know. We can say 4 hours instead of 1 hour to see if it's any good. It's good, as you can see here. But I see that, you know, look at that, 41. So probably we need, so all of this 65, 66. So I don't know if, I mean, now we need to now we need to work with this and see if this is good enough or not, or whatever. Result filter. Yeah, there's also this filter thing. Now let's take a look at all of this. Trades. Let's study all of this. So now I guess that we can check the reset something. Okay, so here we are. So this is the first trade, which is losing. Maybe it's because the stop loss ATR needed to be bigger, but I don't know. And then this one was better. Wait a moment. What the hell is this? This has probably been closed because a protection that we have related trade in, or was it something related to short short at the buys, which sometimes happen. Okay, so sorry. Let's explore swing mode on this handle that we have here. Okay, let's so have we changed any setting? So it's just 1.5 and that's it, isn't it? Maybe not. I mean, Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. Yeah, so the take profit thing. Yeah, okay. Let me check real quick if the take profit thing is good enough, and we will have another version. So I think we don't have to have any protection, so you just trade and you hope it goes up, and that's it. Now we should have better results. Going to reset this once it appears, and we will see if this is the one that we want to use. This is the one that we want to use. So this is going to be P5. Trirene P5. Trirene P5. So conversion to P5. Hit tag. Okay, hit push origin main. And hit push origin trirene P5, and that means that we can find P5 script here. Here you are, and you can find these two scripts on YouTube chat and on TradingView live chat, TradingView stream live chat. Okay, so this is fun. This is fun. So let's explore. So in P5 we have a trade closed at what the hell is this? 27th of January 2021. So we have second trade closed at, yeah, more or less, yeah, so it's closed at here. Why? Okay, so why is this closed? It had to go up and up and up, and that's what I want to fix. So in order to avoid this to be closed, maybe it's in a strict mode thing. So if long is a strict mode, then the short one, okay, let's know that. What? Why no data? Is this a timeout? Okay. Let's go here and we will go back to 1 hour. Okay. Now let's go back to 1 hour. Here you are. I mean, wait. So the second trade. Now I don't have. So the second trade. Oh yeah, it's the same second trade. So this strict mode is not helping us. Well, to all orders. That's it, isn't it? In any case, the strict mode, yes, we want to remove the strict modes. So we don't want 24 candles, we want more than 24 candles. That's what we want. See how it goes. Okay, so this is the same thing, but we are not closing this till there is a short trade that tells us that we have to short. You know what I mean? I mean, not. Oh my god. What the hell? So there's only one trade? No. 4 months and we don't close. Why don't we have any short trades? I don't have any short trades because we are not learning how to short because we are not in a short trade. Okay. Because of 24 hours. This is nonsense. So here we have a 4-month trade, but this is actually closed in stop loss, of course, because we go up to the 60,000 thing and we never close because we don't fucking know how to short. So let's write it down. So if we remove the 24 hours to old order limit, we are having two long trades, which end up with the trade at the stop loss, because our strategy, even if it's not an strict strategy, never tell us to short. Okay, why? Because we never teach it what values are good for shorting, because we don't have any more trades. So I think we need to rework the part where KNN is learning, so that it learns even if there is not a trade, but you would have a trade if some criteria was met. So the first thing I'm going to do, even if it right now it's not a good thing, is this thing about to all order 24, because that's not something that you want to do if you go into full swing mode. So false and false. So I guess that this is false here, and also false here. Okay, even if we don't have good results, we are going to have this. Okay, so right now we're going to say false to old order is turned off. Okay, so now I can take this, and we should be seeing the same stuff, which is not very good, which is 5-month trade. The price goes up, then goes down, and then we don't know what we are doing here. You know what I mean? So now I'm going to save the different swings, and hopefully it's good enough for what we have there. Because I don't want to trade 24 candles, I want to trade better. So while we go up with the long, we're going down and up thanks to the different swings, and I want to learn from there. Okay, so here you have the 4-month, and if we reset, it's the same thing. We have the 4 months thing, which is nonsense. Okay, so now I want to modify the KNN learn stuff. So here you are. So let's see. So we have the swing mode. So the swing mode is saving. Oh, wait a moment. Why the hell I'm saving in each candle? This is not good enough. I haven't seen this. I'm saving in each candle, which does not make sense. I'm actually saving here, so this might be 0 and 0, which we don't care too much. And learning. Yeah, this is not. So wait a moment. If this is not learning, and somehow it went right, it might be because this has a bias too long, and then in the end we long everything. So we have a bias, and that it's 24 hours later we close. Okay, so before jumping into conclusions that we might need to save everything. Yeah, but in any case, if I say here bit long okay or bit long short okay, okay, let me see. Okay, 1 second please. So we have the integration thing. Okay, let's swing this. So this is the swing sub-strategy KNN thing. Okay. So the first thing we want to have here is this Monte Carlo ATR is possible, so that we have a minimum of 24 candles or something. That's something you want to have here. But the other condition should be that you've got this trading long or this trading short, which is what we have here. So with minimum of one thing closed there. So that's what you want to use as a so basically, let me see. Pre KNN trading long equals trade long and break A and entry in long short equals this short. So before filtering this K and N, I want to have these values here, and these values are going to be here. So if I detect that I'm going long or short, and this is Monte Carlo is possible, then, and this is turned on, I want to save, I want to learn what the hell means going short, so that later on I can use it in order to short. Okay, so How the hell do we call this? Forcing learn. Possible trade marine. Okay, so now I should be doing this. So here I'm saving feature 1, feature 2, the close value, and or the open value, and I'm only saving it if so I'm learning. Even if I go up and I only have one trade, I'm learning how to short, so that when it happens and I know how to short, then I short. You know what I mean? Hopefully this is good enough for what I want to do. Okay, we have managed to do it still wrong, but you know, why not? So apparently why aren't we trading at January? We are not trading January because we don't have Monte Carlo ATR is possible, which it's something ATR stop loss length. And then you only learn oh, look at that. Now we know how to do long and short. However, is not good enough. So here we learn how to short, but it's not good enough. Yeah, sometimes this happens. Look at that. Look, this is from 3 days ago, 4 days ago, and you can see how it tries to short, but it is not able to. But this is concerning because it starts at the very end of 2021, and I don't think, I mean, you're supposed to be learning. Trading long and short. You're supposed to be learning from these values here, and I'm not sure this is good enough. Swing feature 1, swing feature source. Is there any difference if I use close as a source instead of open? What the hell is this? So the source is going to be close in order to decide something. I mean, yeah, same thing. volume, BTC volume. Okay, let's just use open, which, so if we have many trades, open is a good thing to have. So maybe we don't want to have so much memory, and we only want maybe we only want 25. We only want to learn with 25 trades, so that we don't have to all data. Okay, look at that. Maybe not. What the hell is this short here? (2021), and we haven't closed it from 2021, and right now, so it's it's a positive one. But why don't you have why the hell aren't you long in here? I mean, so long short. Where's the 50 thing here? 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. I'm not sure what I'm saying. Okay, let's jump this from 25 to 50 to see if it's any better, but I'm not sure I understand very well what we're doing here. So we have managed a short going down, but somehow whatever it learns here, thanks to trading long or trading short with this spread thing, is not good enough. Wait. Stream take profit, save median. Do we have any of that turn on? Take profit, something. Train, take profit. No, we don't have it. So, is this the value with 25? It's even worse. When the hell does trade start to work here? So okay, so let's start again. So when we were saving everything, we were kind of learning what happens from candle to candle once this happens, and somehow it went better when we were at 24, when we closed the trades at 24 candles. But that's not something that you want to do. So I'm not sure. Okay, so we have the last trade. So my question is, the last trade is the short one. Yeah, but then in the end, yeah, we could. Why do we have long and short stuff here on the top? That's why it's blue. Okay, time to take a look at our beloved, what's the name? At our KNN matrix, because I'm not sure what the hell I'm looking at here. So what's the problem with all of this? Okay, let's see if we can go to 100. Here we are, 100. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, I'm going to turn off the, so your eyes, take care of your eyes. Okay, so we have red dots over here, over here, over here, over here, and then green dots over here. Maybe the green dots are the best ones, but I think that, let's change this. I think that the problem is with the red dots, and so somehow we need to fix this, and I think that the way of fixing this might be if we let me see. So here we have this thing that it's KNN result minimum and result minimum. Which is here. So we only want trades that are great enough. Because this is used later on to decide if you save this or not, but we're not doing this filter here. And I think we want to save. The suggested result. How are we supposed to have here the long take profit or the short take profit that that you had here? We don't have that, so it means that we will have to read from the matrix to previous value in order to know if it's good enough, and then save it. So that we don't have so many trades. So if there is a movement of 1%, I don't want to know about it. But if there is movement of 5%, yes, I want to know about it. That's more or less the idea. But do you think this is going to prove anything? I hate all of this. So let's do another thing. Let's for now show what we have. Learn for trading trades. Yeah, which is not useful at all. So if we say that we don't want the swing mode, we're going to learn from take profits and stop losses. In order to this to work more or less properly, so look at that. The suggested result is this thing here instead of the maximum that we have. So if I turn on take profit here, okay, now we are learning with whatever. What the hell? Didn't we have a nice thing here going on? Okay, yeah, I'm missing, so let's not do the take profit thing, and let's say that the orders are 24 candles thing, which I think it's what we had on P5 or something. What the hell? I'm unable to. So hit diff trailer in P5 head. So swing mode was turned on. Yeah, but swing mode has nothing to do with. Okay, have we turned on to all? Yeah. And take profit is on also. No, take profit it's not on. What the hell? Yeah, so the swing mode didn't depend on this thing that we have right now, isn't it? You started to trade right on. Yeah, swing mode which seems to trade not so well. So what's interesting here is this is 3 of March, and when you turn on the swing mode, it's no longer 3 of March, it's something else, because you need 100 trades to learn all of this stuff. Okay, so right now we don't have any change. So let me undo this real quick. So I comment this and I say just learn always. So this is going to save 0 values into the matrix, which is going to, what the hell does this exactly? I'm not sure. I don't like this, but maybe, I mean, what I prefer to do swing. You know what I mean? But maybe, I mean, I prefer to do swing, and you're supposed to learn only when you are in each one of the candles, but okay. But here we have some strange good results, and maybe we should explore why the hell was this. Oh my god. Okay, so we reset everything and we say something like 24 hours. Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Why the hell is this a good thing to have? And do we learn? Is it good enough in other pairs? Or is it just randomness? Look at this. I mean, I don't know. LTC. Okay. LTC does not like it, apparently. Why? Why Bybit works so well? I don't understand. I think there's something about how Bybit works that I think that the problem is that there's a bias for long in. Yeah, so most of the trades are long trades, and if you randomly long, well, this is where you've got a bear market, and then it was a bull market, and then we go up. But that's maybe. And why is this so good? Maybe because Bybit started in 2022 or something. August. Wait, this is from 2021. Yeah, I don't know why Bybit would be so good with results. I have also seen it on a year, so. When this starts, this also starts in January, isn't it? 11 of January. And the Bybit is it starts a bit earlier, but I don't know. EOS. What was the XMR? I mean, now this goes down, but because it's going to be listed by Binance, but I think we should have good results here. Or maybe not. Okay, so this is not working as expected. We're going to trade this. We're going to try this again with everything reset, and I'm going to make a change. which I don't remember right now. Yeah. Reset everything. And the change is going to be well, I have just forgotten. Yeah, we could even remove stop loss and just learn from this stuff. Okay, and then swing mode, filter. Freedom of difference. Okay, so maybe the problem is that when you say that this is straight along and so on, yeah, at least we have one or two staff there. Okay, let's try and see what happens if we don't wait for 100 learning. So what happens if we just say that yes, the matrix is 100, but you can start to trade with only 20 candles, 20 learnings, those learnings. My God, do we have less trades, more than them? Okay, long and short. Yeah. Okay, look at that. Here we have a long trade, which is 136%, so that's nice, but in the end, yeah, so this is a good trade. Why are you closing? That's not a good trade. So here we have probably we can find some trades that have a lot of days. Okay, and here's a long trade, and this 4 days later it ends because it was not the good one. But this one here almost did it. So this one here, if you... What the hell is this? If you say like this, I mean, are we going to have this long trade now? Maybe in Binance we need the ATR needs to be bigger because they try to... Okay, look at that. So here now we have this trade and it goes down eventually. So apparently it's very difficult to find an actual swing. So probably, yeah, probably we need to... So how do you ensure that wait a moment. Wait a moment. There are some times where you've got 0 as a result of the swing difference. So so look at that. Swing feature is long consensus minus short consensus, which we force this to be greater than 1. But when trading long is being done here, we don't force any of that. Trading long, we don't force any of this because so trading long has this thing about, so this is the protection which we are not using. This is the protection which we are not using. I wonder if this is the protection. Here it is. So if 4 candles ago, yeah. Do you think this is going to be any better? Because in the end what happens is that we keep open the trade and then it means that if we don't reach the stop loss, we are not going to, yeah, I know that is it? Settings. Okay, so do we want swing mode, or do we want trades that are 24 hours, or do we want trades that are 3 candles and that's it? I mean, we could just say something like we want to take profit, we want to work with 2 all orders of 4 candles, and in these 4 candles you have to check if this is going right or not. And in order for this to work, we don't have to be in swing mode, which I think I haven't turned off. So we don't want swing mode. Okay, so 4 hours, and then 1 hour. Okay. And how many trades? So we have 100 of them. What the hell is this? Check after. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. This should be based on Monte Carlo check after. And we're not doing this right. So wait a moment. This is not done properly. Let's see if I can fix it, if I know how to fix it. So this is getting the lowest, the highest, then the take profit and the short take profit, and then you can know if the take profit has been reached or not. So you could check 3 candles after the fact that this did something, but in any case we are checking if this came from a chosen one, because we have not been a chosen one. So one of these, so this is a chosen one. We want this to be true. We want this to be true. We want this to be true. So we want this to be true at Monte Carlo check after, or the other one. But one of the two needs to be true. Because otherwise, why? You know what I mean? So, we have got the Monte Carlo ATR is possible. You know that this is okay, or either we have the take profit reach or either we have the long take profit reach or the short take profit reach, and at the same time this was a value that was more or less KNN before it was trailering, before KNN filter went on and said, okay, it's not a good idea to work here, or maybe it is. So now now let's see. Saved. And let's see what happens here. Now we should have less trades, probably. I should have made what's wrong here? Nothing. I should have done, I mean, maybe it's -1 instead of whatever, and that's why it doesn't work or whatever. Let's tell this thing that you can trade with only 20 and 20 to see if it's anything related to not having enough data, or if it's something that maybe we are not doing this right. Oh my god, so there's something wrong probably on everything here. Wait a moment. I am in swing mode, yes or no? No, I'm not, so that's what I want to do. So let's add this change, which is non-swing mode. Make sure we learn from break and trailing long data. Okay, so now I'm going to to check everything here, because I mean, not check everything, but I maybe can, so maybe we can set this to 100 again to see if something is saved or not, which would be a nice thing to know, so that we know where the problem is. So we say that this is 100, and we say that we want to plot a matrix, and hopefully if we go down into, look at this, Bitcoin is going up once again. So okay, so now blue. Yeah. So we have this data here, which apparently is not good enough for us. So maybe we don't have this 100, maybe. So green is around here somehow, and red is not there. But somehow it's not good enough to trade, apparently. Why is that? So I thought that I had the problem because I was not saving, I was not checking stuff properly, but maybe I was, and but in any case, now that we are not in swing mode, we can filter by a percentage, which is this value here, but we don't want to do that because otherwise that's probably what happened, that we were learning from, we were learning only when so if I remove the filter, which is 0.5, is this any better? Do we have traits even? Because if we have traits, oh, look at this. If we have traits, we can enable this and change this to 0.1 or something instead of just 0.5, which was the default value. But I'm not sure which is the minimum that we might use here. In any case, this data here are not very good. Do we have 001 or is it something else? What the hell? So if we remove this filter, can we have one more of this? I mean, okay, let's remove the KNN filter and let's work with this. So here we have this, which is not good enough, as we can see. Maybe we can have a greater matrix, and we can learn later, and this will help us somehow. but I don't think so. I don't see any difference. I mean, the difference, maybe the difference is something like this, which I don't know what happened here with this 2% thing. I think it was something that it's like a filter. 5%, so we have 355 trades. Yeah, maybe the problem is that once you remove this filter, you're saving trash into here, and that's going to God. Source open. What the hell is this results filter? I don't think we are using this, but yeah, result filter is something. Yeah, always the same result because whatever. Okay, enable the KNN filter and do whatever you want. Yeah. Okay, so at least I know that the best thing I can do is to trade on Bybit, but there's something. So here we don't have data enough. Wait. So if we don't have swing mode, take profit is on. With this thing here. Five green months. Okay. Why isn't this working? Is not timeout, or is it? No, it's not. So what am I missing here? Take profit 24, and then 24 here, and yeah, I'm missing something here. Okay, so 4 hours. Let's go back to 1 hour, which doesn't have anything. Custom time frame. Yeah, the difference is that now we are filtering thanks to this pre-KNN training long thing, which I'm not sure is done properly. Take a look at this. Here we are using -1 because you're not using the candle where you started. Then beer source is actually the close one. Do we have more data with 5 minutes, maybe? Why the hell? But maybe this filter that we have here needs to be changed. Maybe you want 20% instead of whatever you had here. Because right now, I don't know. Okay, so we had this thing here, which is P5. Okay, so I think we should go back to this thing called, I mean, okay, so the question is, what the hell do we want to do? Do you want to go into swim mode, or do you want to just trade with small trades and that's it? Which I think it might be the good thing to do, small trades. But what's a good small trade? Is it 4 candles? I don't know. So let me check what the hell did we have it on here so that I can understand. So here we remove this is 24, so take profit is turned off. Here we enable, so bound version to P5, take profit is turned off. So add and enable swing mode. So what I want to do is to be working on this somehow, and I want to disable the swing mode by default, non-swing mode, make sure. The problem is that this is not good for us, I think. So basically, if I want to go back here, let's start. So I want to go back here, which is swing mode is true, is false. So let's do it. Swing mode is false. Swing mode is false. Swing mode is false. Where the hell do I have the KNN? Okay. Disable swing mode. Okay. Disable swing mode. Okay. The next thing you want to do is turn on the take profit, which is just revert this one. Hit revert and let's copy this just in case. enable take profit. Okay. What more do we have here? Have the version, which we don't care. Turn to order off is turn off, so we want to turn this off. So hit revert and let's copy this, and this is going to be TP non-swing enable to all order. Okay, so this reverts this commit. Learn for train read traits. This is with the swing mode, and this is something that I'm not sure if I want to revert or not. So right now I'm going to go here and test this to see if we have any results or whatever, and we will have to reset everything. So thank you for the YouTube video. We have two viewers. Thank you for being there so long. Okay, so compiling. So here we have phantom, a ghost, not a phantom and ghost. Oh my god, why? What's okay? So now we can reset just in case. Yeah, look at that. Let's reset. Okay, and now there's this thing about, are we going to revert this thing that lets us save to learn or not, depending on where the hell we are? And the answer is, I don't know. Wonder if the swing is better in 4 hours rather than the swing mode is better in 4 hours than in later on. Test swing mode in 4 hours. Maybe it's better. So I think that yes, we want to revert this last candle about make sure that we learn from here, because we are not learning anything, and that's really a pity. Apparently there are not so many places where this happens, and I mean, we are not learning from this. We are actually learning from places. Let me understand this. Let me understand this. So so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but what we are saving here is 0, isn't it? It's 0, which I'm not sure we are plotting. Okay, let's try to plot. Here we have this plot thing here, which is if this is greater than 0, print is green. Oh my god. Okay. Let's revert this value, even if I'm not sure we should never revert it, but so this is going to be learn always, something like that. Okay, okay, now let's check that we have what we had originally. I think I will make a version, and from there I can what's the name? Okay, so have we done this yet or not? Okay, so maybe I have to reset settings. Oh wait, 1 hour. I thought I was somewhere else. Okay, let's just check that this is okay. This is it. I mean, it does not work properly, but this is what we want to be working on, more or less, so that we have something to work on. So I'm going, so the nice thing about this is that the swim mode is turned off. Okay, and so what I'm going to do is have another version which is P5, so this is going to be P6. So let's do it. So P6, and then from there we will be okay, so hit diff, hit add, bump to P6, hit tag 666, hit push origin here, and hit push origin main. And if you want to play with this thing that it's not good enough, you find it here on the chat. on the TradingView chat and on the YouTube chat. So now I can go back here and we can start to work on this somehow. I'm not sure. Okay, what about 5 minutes? I'm curious to see how it works. But now we have these 24 candles trades that are checked, and then we go one place or the other one, and that's it. And what we did before is we increased this minimum to 1%, so that we only learn when 1% happens, because otherwise the result is not good enough for us. So we were trained with 1%, 2%, and so on. So how much do you want to earn in one day? So 3%, maybe. We should have less trades, I think. Okay, take a look at this. So with 3%, we managed to have more trades that are nice here. For instance, this is a long one, which didn't end well, but you know, it went well anyways. So here we have a break even, which I usually don't use, which is 1%. So when you are in 1%, you set 0.2, and that's it. So look at that. That's not bad, if you ask me, but I'm not sure that's what we want to do. So let's remove the break even, and let's try to set a minimum of 4%. And we will see that the only trades that are present are the short ones, because that's the only one that with such movement. Yeah, but this is why do we have 112 trades out of nowhere? That's my question. So we have long trades, which don't go so well sometimes. So what about the trade range protection that we had here? Does it help anyhow with these trades here? But I don't understand why sometimes. What the hell is this? And what about this? Nothing. Okay, look at this. All of the traits are short traits. What happens if we say short only, short something? Maybe this thing only works with short traits and otherwise, so 37 traits. I mean, this is quite good thing. I mean, we don't care about this. And what's funny is that this trailerine S protection yeah, I think this does not make sense when the KNN stuff is being used, because the swing enforces that yeah, that the previous candle needs to be in such a way. So we are not checking the actual value of this, but two values at the same time. So it makes me this is not right. So the question is why this works so well with 4%, 3%, and so on. Okay, now we have more traits, which is better, I guess. And I think we need an ATR and not this fucking result minimum 2% thing. Yeah, but maybe here it's because the ATR, because we have more movements or less movements. Look at this. So you've got a 3% thing, and you can have a 2.5% thing also. So let me write it down so that we don't forget this. So good combination. Oh my god, this is not well enough. So good combination. So this is P6. Okay, then is short only. Then we've got short strict, true. And finally we've got this thing which is short KNN result minimum, which is 3. Okay, now let's try to do this right now. So we reset everything, which is not very good. Okay. Then we say short only. Let's do short strict mode so that long advice do not complain to us. And once you have this, it's just a matter of asking. So this 23 traits, why are there 23 traits? I don't understand. The minimum that we want to save is 3%, and somehow you've got more traits, and that's something that I do not understand. Why would you have more traits? So yeah, because the matrix is different. So if you only have, wait, this is not what was happening a moment ago. Wait, are you telling me that this is somehow helping us? What the hell? I don't understand what's going on here. Okay. So this is 4 and 4. Oh my god. Okay, so this is what we have here. So P6, short only, short strict is set to true, and 4 and 4. And so the profit is, the profit is this one here, which I'm going to write now. So apparently you have to set this 4 thing, otherwise we are saving too many trades from long. So profit is 1596 with 37 trades, which there are not so many, but it's good enough for me, I think. And what the hell is this? Because take a look at this. Somehow we managed to be here. Yeah, there are some stop loss that has been reached, but otherwise. So if you want only to trade long mode with this thing about only trying to trade 4% values, then you've got good results. But the thing is that even if you don't trade with this, having, so you have 3 instead of 4 here on the long side, it also modifies the results. That's why I like this thing about having the Monte Carlo thing, so that you can so maybe minimum, if I put 100 here, what's going to happen here? Because maybe that's what we want. We want 100 so that it's never reached, unless it's a meme coin. Oh, look at that, 183 candles. It seems to go well. So here we are only saving the short values. We are not saving the long values. I think that's what's happening here. Okay, let me check how the matrix is seen here when we do 100, because I think we're not going to have any green candle. I wanted to check the 0 ones, because that's something that it's, wait, no, not this. Table swing mode. Where's the, okay, so plot the KNN matrix, and once you plot it, yeah, so once you plot it, let me see if it's, so every one of them should be red, isn't it? So you can see that more of the things are here. Sometimes there is something here, but most of them are here. Yeah. And we also had this thing, so do not forget, change size depending on KNN suggestion. See if it's useful. So we had something which I don't remember which setting is, that if it's a setting or not, that we were setting the trailering, so the size, what the hell was this? We had the setting which I'm not sure is still here, which was depending on the size you've got something or something else. Okay, so here it is, consensus sizing. So if you have more consensus, you put more there, otherwise you don't. And this was used. Yeah. The other thing is just use the swing sub strategy and just forget about the training stuff, because right now the training stuff I'm not sure. So what we usually did here is what we usually did with all of this was with the data, and then you say something like just do stuff which is one, nothing else. So or maybe, yeah, but this is so KNN, it's going every point is going to be in the same place or not. Now I'm not sure about this, because yeah, but the previous candle thing, I'm not sure about this, how it's going to going to look like this, because maybe we could just filter the extremes and see what happens. Maybe we can say 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then 21 to 23, sorry, 20 to 23, and so on. No, it doesn't work so well. Okay, so let's reset everything and let's try this again. Wait, reset everything? No, we want short only 4 and 4. Let's see what happens with Bybit, because usually it's even better, and we ask ourselves why. Yeah, Coinbase. Oh, that's interesting. Coinbase has pennies. What's the name? Cents. Okay, Ethereum. Is it any better? Is it Ethereum any better? I mean, we should maybe change the 3% thing to something else, but yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe this is just how Bitcoin price moves randomly. So question is can we get something similar if we only long? Okay. Okay, 1 second. If I set set this to 100. Is it any better or not? So it's 100 so that I'm not sure if it's any better. I'm asking myself, so if the KNN functions, so the KNN functions, which is a store result. So here we save a lot of zeros, but then when you have to say okay, and then I don't know. So the question is, okay, so the question is, can we manage to find some value that is useful for this? Then later on we will see if saving zeros is a good idea or not, because right now I think we are saving zeros. So here you are saving zeros because you are not checking this to be one of the values where we have decided to trade. So yeah. Three and three. Okay, so we have less trades because somehow the way we save everything here is worse for decided to go into the okay, so 1%. I mean, 1% is not too much, but it's probably going to be similar to what we had originally, which was this monster, which did not go well. Let's take a look at this trade. So some of these trades were quite good actually. And somehow we managed to close on the top, which is not very real. But, you know. That's interesting because you can see how it then becomes a place where to rely as a what's the as a bottom. So you can put the trade here and you wouldn't have any problem. How would you do that? Okay, let me check. %, so probably not a good idea. And here we have the same thing. You lose again if you put it here. But maybe that's this one here. It's like the one you would like to use as a swing thing. Okay, what about 4 hours? Because yeah, 4 hours. I mean, it should be better 4 hours, isn't it? Although I'm not sure what happens with these percentages. Where the hell do we have them? So minimum should be 3% because 4 hours, I mean 4 hours you can yeah, I mean only 7 trades, so I'm not sure if increasing this we're going to have more trades. And if we change to 1 day, it's not going to be so good. Well, look at this, 6 trades, and that's nice, I guess. Okay. $1.25, and maybe we want this as 100 because we don't want any advice related to short trades. Maybe we want them with the 4% thing. I'm not sure about that. Okay, so now we have a lot of trades which are not okay, and maybe 2. Okay. I mean, we could filter like we did before by enforce higher time frame and so on, which seemed to work quite well with these SMA settings, which I don't know where the hell. Yeah, so 250 thing. But as you can see, it does not help so much. So apparently this strategy does not work for longing. Even if I think that it has some potential here. Let me check all of the trades, please. So this was yeah, that's why look at this. And this one was too big, isn't it? So this one, so I had something which was volatility protection, which it might be still here, ADX protection. We have this volatility protection. Where the hell is that? Yeah, have a ATR volatility protection, and we can show it even if you want to. And maybe that's what we want to do. Oh my god, maybe it's worse even. Okay, let's remove the ATR volatility protection. Okay, so what the hell are we doing wrong with all of this? Okay, and then type %, and we can also use Boolean, which might be better. I'm not sure. Okay, this minimum difference made a difference before. Here is neighbors, 45. I don't know. Oh, look at this. I mean, why? I don't know. I think that this thing about 2%. So 225 has only 12 and 2 has a lot. Let me see. With not a lot, but okay. What was this value? 0.5, 1%. KNN minimum difference. It's 0.75. $0.75. What about? Let me make a screenshot because otherwise, I think I'm losing my time. So let's make the screenshot. Yeah, let's screenshot everything. Okay, so now I'm going to say that this is a 30, which I'm not sure if it's going to be better or worse. Okay, so we have less rates. Okay. What about 10 neighbors instead of 45? Okay. Maybe we should not have many neighbors. I don't know. What about going up? I mean, this needs to be done visually, and then, I mean, taking all of that, do it visually, and then you can see how it works. Because otherwise, okay. Okay, so let's reset everything. And let's try this thing that I have done, and this is going to be four, isn't it? A bit. The problem about this is that there are not many traits, so we can not know if this is good enough or not. Then here 24 trait, let me see, 24. This is January, so from January to 31, from January to January. So what happens in January? Oh, look at that. It's going to go down on phone 2009 or what? Okay, so in January we've got these big movements or something. I'm not sure where. Look at that, Cybertruck. So in January, maybe it's because there was so much movement. So this was 8th of January till 8th of January till from 8th of January. So this one here could have, no, better not. This is a good stop loss. Wait, January 2023, and I was looking January January 2024. That's why it doesn't make sense. Yeah, so apparently in January 2023 there was a good movement upwards, and probably that's what avoided stop losses to work properly. So I don't know. And here, wait a moment. The last trade is in March 2023. What? Why? Wait a moment. What's the problem with you? One second. Yeah, March 2023. It's just the next candle. And here the matrix works, isn't it? I mean, if you okay, so what the hell's happening here? I mean, it might be the risk management thing, but this is not. I was not expecting this. This is 10 of hearts, then no more trades. Why? Why would you do that? So yeah, so I want to see the plot matrix and see what the hell is inside of it, and then I don't know, maybe see if there is any change, because right now we are saving everything, isn't it? Right now we are saving everything into the matrix, so does not make sense that you don't have anything. Okay, let me see. Now we should be able to see our square, which is not as much a square as you would want. So here you have some data. So you've got red data and then green data, which is probably, yeah, this is probably the 0. No, this is not the 0 one. So that's quite strange that there are no trades. So do we have something similar here, like many months without trading? Okay, look at this. So here there is a short here in July 2022, and then we don't have anything else till what the hell is this? Till November. So it's like 3 months, and you will think that there might be something, some movements that so that's something to be thought about. Okay, so one thing I want to do for quite some time is to plot the 0 values, because otherwise I'm not sure if we have some garbage onto the matrix. So this is the result. and this result when you're not in this mode, you are saving this just a result which can be 0 if nothing is true here. Wait a moment. That's why this not worked. So this just a result is 1 or -1. If you've got the very long okay, which is the take profit being reached and so on. So if this is set to %, okay, so either this one or this one needs to be set, and then you've got the result, just a result, and it's going to be either something different than 0 or the same thing. So maybe the only place where you were saving zeros was down there when you had the swim mode, because you were not, I mean, no, because there are no zeros here. It's just a pity that these values here do not serve as a swing, because that's not right. I mean, so reverse, and we don't have any strict thing. We have this 4/4 thing. So I'm not sure. I mean, I need to plot everything and okay, list of trades. So look at that, the short ones. So the long ones remove my short profit ones. We already knew that, but enable KNN filter. So we are back to short only. Maybe we don't have trades because we are setting this to 4%. Maybe now there is not so many movement, and if there is no so much movement at the short, it's not going to learn so much. And okay, so 375 and 375. Do we have more trades? Because that's what we are missing here, is having less trades. Uh, 28 trades. I'm not sure is. Okay, let's see. What the hell is this piece of garbage? So 4%. I should maybe use the values that we had here for the KNN staff, and we can just add the RSI and so on. And okay. In any case, why do we have to have a minimum? I mean, why? It's just 0, 0. You've got all of the traits of the world here, and then if there are so many traits, we can maybe have a bigger KNN matrix, and that's it. But no, you've got 23 traits because whatever. I don't know if the problem is that we have. I don't know what's the problem here. What's the problem with you? So this one right, this one right, and this is not. This was not a good trait. However, what? Yeah, so sometimes doesn't work well. We need to work with this with several what's the name? With several offsets, and that's the only way that you can have some. So if this is true, that it's something that is useful, you might find out that when you are inside the trade, another one happens, and we are not doing anything with that. Maybe when having more trades, you can have a softer thing. Okay, maybe it's time to learn. Yeah, because otherwise the etching thing. I mean, maybe we can have a script for short and another script for long, and then I mean wait a moment. Yeah, the way we can do this is we reset settings. We we set this to long only, a strict mode, and once we have this, you can see 23 traits, and let me make a screenshot of this. Okay, like this. So what happens if we start at 3? Is there any change? No, it's fucking the same thing. Okay, 15 days later on. Maybe in that case it's better. We have the same result, so yeah, I don't know. So we have something that seems to work, but we are not very sure about it, so we should only, and then and then 4 and 4, isn't it? No, why doesn't generate anything? Let me check thing about. Okay, look at that. So here happens the same thing. So from wait a moment, do we have month something? 10% per month. That's what's happening here, isn't it? Is this what's happening here? 1%. It's maybe why long trades are not going very well, because it was here. Yeah, oh my god. Here there are some places where this should be do we have the same thing here? Well, not exactly, but in here we no longer trade anymore. $37 trades. Where's the fucking risk management thing? Risk management. Okay, loss per week, loss per day. Is there any difference? Is there any difference or not? No, there is not. Oh my god. I mean, I don't want this. It's nice and that, but okay, let's see what happens with BTC DOM thing. Sometimes this might be good for this, why not? Okay, so we are managing to have more trades. They are not good enough, but you know, you Why not? So 7 trades. Yeah, all of them are short ones, isn't it? What happens if we change to 4 hours? Is it any better? Yes and no. Hi, Sonny. What the hell? How do you auto-complete this? Sonny Pinak. Okay, hi Sonny Pinak. Trades. Wait. And the good ones, I guess, that are long ones. Okay. What happens with 1 hours? 1 hour. Feel free to ask any question you have on what you are seeing or whatever. Oh no, it's not good enough. I'm here. How long? There's 6 hours time, and this does not seem to work as suspected. So I'm not sure if I want to save this combination. Okay, the other thing we might want to try is just reset everything and okay, just reset everything and stay on page. And do not work with 24 candles, but just 5 candles or something like that. I mean, and then you say wait a moment. What if I leave 24 candles, but then the way of checking if everything is right or not is 5 candles after the fact? Maybe that's going to be better. Being 80 candles. Okay. 18 trades, I mean. I see. So you are winning thanks to short. And what about the 4% thing that we were testing before? So we are learning thanks to what happens at 5 candles, but the trades are way longer, 24 candles. Okay. Doesn't seem to work so well. So if I remove the take profit, I should be able to have long trades. I guess. Let me check. We have long trades or not. Why is there a close entry? Okay, because this 24 hours. What about 2 days of trading? Is this something that it's better somehow? Or not? Because here it's going to be worse. Okay, what about having 5 in order to learn, but then 8 hours that were automatically we close the trade, so we've got some more movement, but not so much more to trade. I think this might be useful. Uh, 5%. So we don't have any long trade. That's interesting. We don't have any long trade. Maybe because this is fucking 4% instead of 2% or 1%. So it doesn't know that it needs at least 1%. Okay, here we have this thing, which is the long trades, which do not work so well. Yeah, this was promising, but then nothing. So you don't say anything, Sonny Pinac. So maybe it's time to switch to swing strategy. Maybe I'm not sure about that, because we haven't tested to ditch away the trading stuff and then just work with swing strategy. Although I think it's more or less the same thing. So let me check real quick here what we have done. So we are in P6. So before doing anything else, I'm going to try. Okay, so quick test regarding after trade executed per trade, stop at the breakout of previous 3 low. So you mean previous? You mean low from 3 trades ago? Quick test regarding swing strategy. Train stop at breakout of previous 3. Wait a moment, what the hell? I mean, I'm not going to put a trainer stop, but I'm curious of what the hell are you saying. So train stop at the breakout of previous speed below. Okay. So if I start here the trade, you want to put the train stop. So 1, 2, 3. Previous 3 candle low. Yeah, but that's not. It does not make sense here. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it makes sense. So you want to put the train stop here. Okay, I mean more or less here. Yeah, this makes sense if the stop loss would not have been reached. Okay. Yeah, maybe having more stop loss, bigger stop loss would help us, like 2 ATR. I'm not sure now if we're going to have exactly the same trade here, because you know, so train stop, I would have to program this. And I also need the trades not too close at 8 candles. And then I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Yeah, that's what usually happens, that you don't have the trade because whatever. In any case, let's search. So here you have this thing here. I mean, actually, you're not saying stop loss, which one it is. So here's, I mean, 1, no, wait. So 1, 2, 3. So here we have the stop loss. So the trade in. And yes, I mean, you have to specify the trade stop loss distance. Otherwise, if you have more than 0.35%, you go out. You lose this trade. This trade is quite good because we have 138 profit right now. You know, this is open candle. The problem is that this should not happen because we should have a short advice sometimes when when conditions happen. But yeah, I mean, actually this is not so much of a, okay, let me see, what the hell is this? 2 and 4. What are your entry condition? Oh my god. Do you actually want to know what's the condition? So currently the condition, it's called the trailer in. You can see the code before. the code in the chat. So the trailering is looking for swings, for big movements. So when you have a movement like this one here, there is a lot of stop loss, like I don't know, 3 stop loss. Let me see if I have any of this here. Yeah, so here you have 12 stop loss that are reached here, and here you have 1 stop loss that is reached. So you've got 12 stop loss from the latest 24 candles have 12 stop loss, and then you've got a stop loss for the people that short, and then I enter. The problem is that this is not always a good thing to do, depending on what you want to achieve. Okay, so what I'm trying to do right now is to add KNN. So the KNN filter. So KNN, I mean, you should really take a look at here, at this strategy from Last Guru, which might explain or not what the hell is KNN. Let me just paste. So, and then the other one that maybe has more, maybe the other one is the Capissimo one. Maybe one of the two ones explain what the hell. Yeah, so here's the explanation, so that you can you can read it. So KNN explanation. Let's copy and paste this into the chat. And yeah, so you save the historic data, which is feature 1, feature 2, and then directions, and then it finds the nearest values. And so the idea is that I can learn what happens after I find these special values, and see, I don't know, so I start trade here. What happens 15 bars later? Are we winning or are we losing? So I save this value into the KNN matrix, and then the KNN system, the KNN algorithm, tells me if it's a good idea to go to make the trade or not. The problem is that you have to what's the thing? You have to 1 second. Let me change this music here. 1 second. So the problem is that I have been testing this afternoon the KNN thing, and it doesn't work as well as I thought. So if you take a look at this first script that I have copied, not the one that says KNN explanation, but if you take a look at the first one, you will see how this guy is using DMI and RM. It's using, what the hell is this? It's using ADX and MFI in order to decide if it's a good idea to long or short. Okay, and I'm not sure if this was 1 hour or if was something else, but yeah. Okay, so these are days. No, these are not days. Yeah, 5 minutes Binance. Okay, so basically I thought that adding KNN to this trailering thing that I have made up, which is based on the stop loss of the people, would help me to filter this stuff, because I was doing it manually, but sometime it's better to filter by some values, and sometimes. So here you have the values. So this is the values for long and short. So you can say. So this was when I was not using the two candles at the same time. I was only using this long maximum consensus that you have seen. So here, look at this. Look here, long consensus. So here on this candle we have 12. So this is 12. So the original code was so here, if you think that 12 is a good thing, you can say filter me by 12, because 12 is a good thing, and you are only going to have this candle. It was something like that, because right now I'm checking also the other candle that it's at the other place. So yeah. Okay, so let's go back to the normal development. And so what I want to do is to try the swing thing, because why not? So let me see, we don't have any change. So the swing thing should be that what you want to save here is, it's not going to be okay. So then the KNN, a part of what I have said, then the KNN, you have to fine tune the KNN regarding your matrix. You can check the matrix values, and then you can fine tune how much you want. So you want the few trades that are very good, or you want more trades which are not so good but they are good enough. So you have to find, you can fine tune that. So Monte Carlo trading. Okay, so where the hell swim strategies? So the first thing we need to do is probably remove this integration, and also so swing long and swing so swing long and swing short. So swing long is when you have a lot of stop loss, which I'm not sure if it's a good idea. So you've got a lot of stop loss, then you long. Okay. So this is swing long. Okay. Maybe that's what we should be testing instead of using the two values at the same time, because that's what. Okay, so if we have swing long, Okay, so we have swing long or swing short here. Then we install stuff in order to learn. Wait, this is the swing mode. I actually want to save it here too. Okay. So there's no need to change this. Try 15 minutes. Okay, so I guess that you are the one that uses 15 minutes a lot. But you know, I don't know. Have you tested this script, this P6 script with some particular settings? 15 minutes does not have anything useful. Okay, so so we have the integration thing. What the hell is this integration thing? Yeah. So KNN train along integration. So integration is going to be swing long integration. Swing long, swing long, swing long, swing long. And this is going to be swing short. And this is going to be 3KNN swing long. And this is going to be the short one. Where the hell do we save this pre stuff? We were using it somewhere around here. Yeah, but we are no longer using it. Yeah, that's right. In any case, we have this swing long and swing short, which now is different depending on the advice from KNN. Okay, so what I want to do right now is just trade with these values here. Okay, so let's reset everything. Instead of 2.4, which I think are the values that we were using here, let's reset everything. Let's make a screenshot so that they can see that there is any change. So let's do a screenshot. Here we are. So now I'm going to have this new data and see what the hell do we have here. I mean, it should actually be exactly the same thing, because we are where I have it there. So okay, let's see. Okay, we have much more trades. That's doesn't need to be a bad thing for what it's worth. So we have much more trades. So now I might be plot the matrix so that Sonny Pinac can be the can take a look at the matrix. So the matrix is drawn from 0 to 100 because you cannot ask me to do anything better. So it's around here, and here you are. So this is the matrix. So this is 0, this is plus 100 and plus 100, and to the left is minus 100 and minus 100. So here you have, usually you have positive values around here, but here you have oh, look at this. Here you have positive values. So here you can see how what the hell is this? Okay, so we have many values here. That's what I wanted to do. I think that these values there are zeros. So we are not in swing mode, and this only works if the suggested result percentage is greater than whatever. So the suggested result is going to be greater. So why the hell don't we have any red one? I try ADX indicator which use in KNN. Have to change some parameter. Yeah. So you have tested. I'm not sure what you have tested exactly. So let's write here. Have you tested last guru KNN script? That's what you're saying. Okay. Let's see what happens with 1.5% thing. I guess that we have less trades, but I haven't checked. No, say and I used ADX. Okay, so I guess that you use ADX in your own script, not in this P6 script that I have shared. So 400. That's very strange because we should have less and less trades, and we have more, and that's something that I still don't understand. So swing mode is not turned on. Why the hell do we have more trades? I don't understand this. So we have 24 thing here. And then we learn 24, and apparently the bigger minimum thing which is here bigger I put it. Oh, maybe we are supposed to have smaller values so that information actually goes into the matrix, and then I don't understand. In any case, what's happening here is that this matrix thing should have green here and red here, and that's not the case, and that's why it's so bad, because you don't know where the hell you have to trade so that you have a good result. So that's the main reason why the KNN filter is not working, even with this swing thing, where we have much more sorry about that. ADX is used in KNN. No, it's not used on KNN. You can choose to use ADX as feature 1 in KNN, but you can choose not to use it. Wait a moment. What about using the ADX, as this guy says? I mean, I don't want to do it, but in KNN, ADX used for trend. No. KNN ADX used for trend. Well, my script can use ADX for filtering long, short trades. Yes, but it does not have anything to do with KNN. KNN learns from your historical data, but it's not meant to be used to find trends. As you might use, I don't know, high MA crossing with and slow MA. Okay. So let's save this here, like moving on to swing strategy. So now what I'm going to do is not having two features but only one, and so this swing strategy thing so the swing feature 1, it's going to be whatever you have here in 0, and that's it. So it's not going to be this difference here between one and the other one, but it's going to be the fucking long consensus thing, and that's what we're going to do. So one's going to be the long consensus and the other one is going to be the short consensus. And it's going to be 0. Yeah, let's try this. So long consensus, and this is going to be the short consensus. Let's see if we have better results. I mean, at least we should have more trades, and with more trades maybe this thing can learn what are the best values to use in order to trade. So now we are going to have some values, so everything it's going to be positive, which I guess it's a nice thing to have. And so Y is going to be one, it's going to be the short thing, and X is going to be the long thing. So here here you can see how everything is into the 0 stuff here. Yeah, 0. So it's not very good, very useful to have everything here, if you ask me. And then there's this thing here. This is 24. This is probably 24, so it's like 1/4 of 100. Wait, this is maybe 3. I don't know. And what about the other corners? We don't have anything in the other corners. So if it's green, it means that you want to long, and there is no advice about shorting. So I guess that most of the trades, okay, so most of the trades are short actually, not long. Okay. Let's try to filter some stuff and see if it's any better. So okay, so 24 hours 2%. I think that 2% in 24 hours is a good thing to in Bitcoin to be aiming at. So let's see if we can do anything with that. Okay. Now we have more trades. I think here this is more. We have some values somewhere. That's why I wanted to have the two of them, so that what is the purpose of all of this algo trade? To make money in trading and put into motion side, right? So simple strategy can give you the result. Yeah. I mean, the idea is to find something useful related to liquidations, and liquidations happen when stop loss are reached, and that's what this strategy does. The problem is that you need to filter it manually to remove the trades that are not good enough, and that's what I'm trying to do with this KNN thing. The problem is that I'm not sure what I'm doing with the KNN fine-tuning, because if I knew, KNN minimum difference, okay, look at that, we have less trades. Why make more complicated? Yeah, I mean, it's not that I want to make it more complicated, it's that it seems to work, but it's too much overfitting, and I want to filter it by the right values. But right now I do not remember which is the version that it's better. So this is an old version, so this is I4. Take a look at this, and this I4 does not have the 2 candles staff. It also have this 224 staff, and wait a moment. And this strategy used the volume bounds thing, I think, too. And take profit. Okay, so this is long only, which is a bit of a cheating, but so if you test this strategy in another pair, it's not going to work well. I mean, yes, it does, but because you have to change the settings, and so the idea is to take a look here. I mean, it's not good enough. Here it is, whatever the reason is, and then if you have some other coins, it doesn't work so well. So the idea is that you can fine-tune this thanks to KNN, and that's what I've been doing, but I have done so many changes. So if you take a look at trailering and trailering P6, I think it's the latest one. Okay, in any case, trailering, okay, it's been with a B. Okay, I have wait a moment. So this is what I want to use. better way to show this with colors and so on. So this is, wait, why the hell is everything? Yeah, I cannot compare this packet thing because this is another ladder. Maybe I can compare the Y. I don't know if this is going to be a fair. Okay, so trailering Y. So this is more or less changes that I've been doing, and so maybe maybe it's a good idea to take a look at the changes. Now you can filter by day, which is something that I'm not using, and wait a minute. So this strategy originally was filtering by volume too, which is what you have. What the hell is this? So this is the KNN staff here in blue, in violet, and these are some more stuff. So this is this is the code that takes into account all of the stop loss that are reached and sums them up, and if you take a look at here, you've got a trailering offset, which means that you are trading from a different hour. You are not always trading from the same hour. So if this goes so well, I should be able to find which are the best places to trade according to this. So this one is not so good. So the idea is that we should be able not to trade this with 24 different trades. So take a look at this. So if you go from, so there are some offsets that are not working right. You know what I mean? And why is that? We don't know. And so this thing is trying to put this knowledge that we have here into a single strategy. Maybe I should just get rid of this, and you know, 1819, look at this, it's not good enough. It's not working good enough if the offset is from 20 to 23. But why is that? I don't know. And so this is more or less the idea that if we are using these values here in the future script, if we are summing up these values without an offset, we might decide if this is good enough or not. So right now I'm not sure if these are good samples, but you can see here, like you can see here, like there is 17 short, and then 1 long, and then what the hell do you do? I don't know. Okay, and that's what I want to do. I want to do something with this. So here we have 17 short which have stop loss. So the people that were short in here, they have liquidated. Okay, and the people that were doing long here, well, it's you can see it. One of these longs have been liquidated. So what do? We long because we think it's better. I don't know. And that's, I don't want to make a study of what is the best way of doing this. I want the KNN to tell me long or short depending on all of this stuff. Although what it actually does is saying that if you are advised to long or not. So maybe we should change this the other way around. Okay, let me check. Let's add this change even if it does not. So swing strategy based on consensus, and going to do it the other way around just in case this is supposed to be working the other way around, which is when you liquidate shorts, then you go long. No, when you liquidate, I don't know. So now we can say logic, inverse logic. Okay. Maybe this, I should use this as stop loss, and I mean the problem is when you want to use this as a swing detection, because you are not going to find a swing detection in 1 hour. You might need 4 hours or whatever, so that it's worth detecting these swings here. But we think it's worth exploring it. Okay, so how the hell? The problem is that I think that the direction is something that the KNN should tell me, and not the other way around, because sometimes these values are going to say go long, and sometimes are going to say do not go long but go short. But so and then there's this thing about the volume, which could be something useful. Jade Sri Krishna, Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sonny Pinak. I think I might go back to maybe go back to Turing, which had good results, and then try to apply KNN there with KNN. With feature 1 being the long consensus thing, which I have here. I mean, not this thing, but swing feature, maybe. Okay, and feature 2 equal feature equal volume. Let's see what happens if we volume positive or negative. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Feature 2 volume, which is the volume of the candle. Yeah. I mean, volume. We already have this swing feature. We already have the okay, so right now we have this stupid thing. Let's have another script which is not going to be successful or anything in the backtesting here, but let's save this here and maybe the only way of doing this probably is having all of these traits. Maybe we should add the volume here, and that's it. Okay, so bump version to P7 and hit tag P7. Okay, so hit push origin. Hit push origin main. Okay, I don't want to have an 8-hour video, so I'm going to close the stream soon. Where the hell is yeah, so the URL, it's here. So it's here and here, and so let's write it down. So probably yeah, probably apply there and see if it helps or not the different offsets. Because once we have this, might be something. So next video it's going to be this. Okay, so thank you very much for watching. Bye. I guess maybe some time later I'm going to continue today, but I'm not sure. Too many hours here.